Hey guys, I'm here with Joker. I don't know what
Howdy.
Joker. There's Joker. We're playing a race. We're playing a race. No race, not on that screen. You're forbidden. I don't know why it does this every week. Forgets the screen settings.
Mm-hmm.
Does it do that for you too?
Sometimes.
It like shows up on the wrong screen. It's not in borderless anymore. I don't know why this is a thing. The code is 1864.
Okay.
Are you mad, Joker?
Oh, no, I'm just tired.
Why do you wake up so early? You had
If
more
I don't
time
wake
to
up
sleep.
early, I don't wake up at all.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I remember I made a bunch of gear that you could put gems in, but we have no gems. Hi, Vanitas. The code is 1864.
Welcome to the hub. These are the available quests.
Nothing about great sorry.
I wish you luck.
I'll finish my coffee. It's all good. That include luck. Tango? It was because Vanitas was here, I guess. Uh,
Back to work. I should be just about done.
Ditties.
is that how it is, Joker?
The
What?
hunt is on!
Oh, I see what you guys were doing.
Let us move!
I see where the titties comes from.
Run!
No.
Let us move! There's the target!
So is the Division 2 a lot about doing side quests, Joker?
It depends.
I would assume there's like
I'll show you no
mission
mercy!
isn't that important. It's more of a loot game, right?
Kinda. Missions are important. Not even looking that way, but okay.
I'll blast my way through! After it! Run!
In order to get some of the gadgets and things like that, you have to do missions for them.
Looks useful.
Yeah, but that's usually side quests. What I've seen.
And then a few of the exotics in the game are raid exclusives.
Yeah.
Can this thing not just attack?
I kinda just got the game so I have something grindy to sit and do when I'm sad.
That game is definitely grindy.
Rider I never did see.
The gunplay has been a little hit and miss so far. Sometimes it feels like the guns are heavy, and sometimes it feels like they're like bullet hoses.
My favorite thing in the world, and what is that? Archery?
Birds?
Compilely shaders.
This game has no shaders. Or does it?
Well, every game has shaders.
Yeah, but I mean shader compiling. This game doesn't compile any shaders, right?
Sometimes it does.
It does?
Yeah.
It does!
Yes.
I'm not sure I've compiled any shaders for this ever. I guess it's just quick. Now this axe is completely fucked.
Just you wait. Are you ready? The end is nigh for you. Don't let it get away. Must remain
Isn't it, this has the RE engine as well, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it should have changed
All Monster Hunter games have the RE engine.
for new ones.
Looks useful.
World doesn't.
World has the RE engine.
Does?
Yes.
Did the RE engine even exist back then?
Yes.
I thought the RE engine was made for Resident Evil 2. Like the remake.
Every Resident Evil game has the RE engine. It's a different version of it. World
Okay.
runs off an older version of the RE engine.
Okay. Well, World runs on the nice engine that doesn't need fucking shaders.
Fury!
Stupid shaders that needs compiling. Before anyone yells at me for not knowing what shaders is, I'm a 3D artist. If someone knows what a shader is, it's me. Just gonna put that out there. It's literally my profession. But then the whole game industry decided, oh, we're just gonna emulate our fucking console games on PC. And then we have this fucking mess.
This game was made for every platform.
No, I'm talking about shader compiling.
Oh.
Like it's not 100% correct, but I really enjoyed more when games just natively ran on DirectX. You didn't have to compile anything. And I'm gonna be honest, games like fucking Cyberpunk and The Witcher 3 looks better than these games anyways. I don't get what the point with sitting compiling shaders, you know?
This is gonna hurt.
They want to feel like the game is better, so they can overprice it.
Also, as a 3D artist, they started demanding that 3D artists needed to know how to program shaders for Unity and Unreal. Which is a silly ass demand from someone who is an artist, you know? Like knowing how to use Maya and knowing how to use Maya and 3ds Max and Blender, they're such hilariously complicated programs. Can't you have the fucking programmer do the programming at that point, you know?
I mean, I understand, like, understanding some of Blender. People use Blender to 3D animate. I know that. So that's pretty normal.
That's not what I'm talking about, though.
But, like, programming is a little bit interesting.
Yeah, them wanting 3D artists to do the programming of shaders in the game engine. I'm like, there are people that professionally works with programming that you guys have hired. Let them do that.
Absolutely flawless. This should fix it.
Yeah, but many of the, like, jobs I've applied to, it's like, oh, you need to know how to program shaders. And I'm like, that doesn't sound like that's in my... Like, they don't, like, expect you to know how to unwrap a model and, you know, make it a functional 3D model because they have texture artists, but they sure as hell want you to be programming shaders. Because it's impossible to find someone like me that knows how to fucking unwrap a 3D model to texture it.
It's over.
I don't know. This shader thing can go to hell.
Until next time.
I think it's weird.
I shall put this to good use.
Sitting there compiling shaders for Monster Hunter Wilds for 4 hours.
I never understood shaders. I just felt like they were an unnecessary thing.
Like this, like all games uses a shader. It's just that we didn't have to compile them like this before.
Well, every game had shaders.
Yeah. Like the shader is just the name we 3D artists use for like the material on the model. You know, the one that includes, you know, the RGB texture, the normal map, the height map, the whatever the fuck map you want to have in your video game. That's the shader. In 3D speak.
Yeah.
And then they want you to program a shader for Unity or Blender like that, and they want you to use some special bullshit inside of it.
I don't understand what's the point in knowing how to program if you're not in that field. That isn't your field.
Yeah.
That just makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing about shaders is that you can make them do basically anything when you know how to program them. Like how to make something cell shaded like Borderlands is by using a special shader. Like shaders can change and everything, but we didn't need to compile them before because they just ran natively in the game engine. Now the shaders have to be compiled to so-called... They are compiled differently depending on what graphics cards and processor you have.
Right, I need to go and use the bathroom really quick.
Yeah. And this is supposed to make games run smoother, but have you guys in recent times played a game with shader compiling that runs even like you boot up Cyberpunk 2077, it runs like smooth as ass, and then you boot up something like Monster Hunter Wilds and it has shader compiling, and then it runs like ass, you know. Don't feel like the shaders being smoother for our hardware is actually working that way. Then if you boot up, I don't know if you guys have played any console games through an emulator on your computer, like the Switch emulator or the PlayStation emulators. If you guys look carefully, those have been using shader compiling longer than video games have that are native to PC. Which should tell you something if you're looking closely. I hate compiling shaders for games that don't look good. Like this game could run on a fucking PlayStation 3, it looks like, if you're looking at the graphics. Like, look at Joker's character if I didn't have depth of field turned on. Look at my character, it's a fucking PS3 character. It's like a Dark Souls 3 character. And you have to compile shaders for this shit? Because you're compiling the Switch shaders!
I'm back.
Hello.
Don't worry guys, I'll make conspiracy theories about this until I die. Don't you guys worry.
Good luck out there.
Okay, now when Thanatos is here, I can probably eat my more expensive dongu. I can. Guys, I'm so dry in my mouth. This new sleeping medication mixed with my already thing,
4 seconds, please.
I don't know if I slur my speech because it feels like I have like no liquid in my mouth. I have these sucking tablets that's supposed to make me less dry in the mouth.
The hunt is on.
Cephalagor? Yeah, but this is a Switch game. It can't handle as much as a PSP. Cephalagor, I think you would like Tom Clancy's The Division too. It has all the gun nerd things you like. And it has gunplay that I think you like too. Can you just climb straight up, character? Also, it's on 85% sale. Which is why I'm telling you this. Well, unless you get the Super Deluxe Edition thingy-majig, that's on 80% sale. I just got everything with content in it. Have you found the bunny, Joker?
Yeah, I'm fighting it.
One thing I will give Rice though is that it does default to the Mega Potion. You don't have to fuck around with it. Like Wilds and Worlds.
What's this?
Okay, that should be enough help for me not to die.
There it is. Be careful!
Be careful, he's doing a snowball. Yeah, that's what I mean.
If you're gonna buy the Ultra one, you kind of want the DLC for the game. Trust me.
Yeah, I got the DLCs. I didn't get the ridiculous cosmetic thing though. Because I didn't think I needed.
See, I'll show you no mercy.
I just got the DLCs.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah, you're gonna want Battle for New York and Battle for Brooklyn.
The end is nigh for you.
No, don't run away from me.
It's targeting you.
I know you like all that gun nerd stuff like
Run.
with add-ons and
Fix it.
things. I think you're like that too. It does seem a little bit like it's a game made for people that like tactical gear and guns.
It's a game made for people that have no jobs. That's what it's made for.
Depends what level you're playing on.
Be careful.
This isn't good.
The wire bug is too cold. Have you tried warming it up a little bit?
Brace yourself.
Put the bunny in the box. Can you stand still?
I didn't know. Div 2 is really... I like Div 2. But if you want my...
I need a remedy.
Wait, who the fuck poisoned me?
But if you want my opinion on Div 2... For me, I prefer Division 1.
Actually said that Division 1 was better aesthetic. I don't know what that means. Something about it being Christmas Day and the world has gone under.
Pretty much, yeah. Division 1 takes place in New York. while Division 2 takes place in Washington, D.C.
It's a bunny. It's a put the bunny in the box. I'm
In
assuming he's
Division 1,
enraged. That's why he's doing this?
Div 1 was made in the winter of New York, so there's a whole bunch of snow everywhere and it looked nice. Don't get me wrong, Division 2 doesn't look bad.
Only thing bad I've seen is the character design. All the characters look awful.
Not my character.
Yeah, it's all characters' faces look really badly.
Joke's on you. I have a mask on. I can't even see my character's face.
That's what I'm saying. It's a very much you use a helmet type of game. As I told like Toe and Squirrel, like I would probably have preferred it to be more Mad Max Apocalypse instead of Gun Nerd Apocalypse.
Mad Max has his own game.
Yeah, I'm just saying I would have liked that more, you know, the
Don't let it get away!
half fetish gear, leather stuff, and weird outfits with huge hockey shoulder pads and nonsense. I would have liked that more, I think. From an aesthetic point of view, with the armors and stuff, but I'm enjoying it a little bit. The only thing I'm not enjoying at the moment is that I'm not getting any cool drops. I want some cool drops.
I love the Mad Max game. It's great.
I've only played the one where you drive around in your car and you make your car better all the time. That one is awesome. And then you have a little dude in your trunk that shoots the gun and he's crazy. That one is amazing. Is that the one you guys are talking about?
I remember that one, but I don't think I played that one. I may have, but I don't fully remember. Cause I have the Mad Max game on Steam. I have to look at which one it was.
Now's my chance!
Isn't that the only Mad Max game?
It might be. I have a Mad Max game on Steam.
Because I beat that one a long time ago. That one is really good. It's just that the car gets too squishy at the end and it gets annoying. Probably the only problem.
That's the thing I want to see.
It's targeting you!
I thought that said Poneriff.
I had a feeling. Hi, Skylord.
Hi, Skylord. What do you mean muscles are showing? What am I doing? Oh, I was reading chat. Just turn around, monster. Or just run away. Where are you going?
Are you taking it?
Don't you all R1 to run around? Why did he run away with me? Did I? Maybe I did. Yeah, that's definitely a skill issue. I don't know what I did.
I hate this so much.
Farewell, monster.
Trying to play greatsword in this game feels so bad.
We're gonna get a skill for you soon, probably. I don't know.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Doesn't even matter if I have the good skill for it. I just can't control where my fucking TCS goes.
It goes forward.
Yeah, whichever way I'm looking, I can't like
Yeah.
do slinger burst to like reposition myself. I can't use focus
You can't do
mode
that
to like
once
reposition
either.
myself. Yeah, when you reach master rank 4, we're only higher rank 4.
Yeah, we're hiring for it. We're great. We're heroes. We could be heroes. Look at Thanatos' penis dog.
Our quest is completed. Well done.
And trust me, I know greatsword feels good in master rank. I have a master rank 999 character.
Sorry, Skyheart. Okay, I think it's...
How's it going?
You're... Isn't it the fish?
Indeed. Don't let me down.
I guess we're beating up the fish.
Like out of every Monster Hunter game, this is the only Monster Hunter game that I got max rank in because it's super easy.
There's no gambling, Joker.
What would you like to do? Oh,
Hunting Horn feels, yeah, hunting... Okay, well, Hunting Horn in every game felt really good. I didn't hate Hunting Horn in any game I played.
wish you luck.
What I did for Master Rank,
Let's go.
for Master Rank 999 was the, Basil Goose quest in the, research. I don't remember what it was. It was the researching Basil Geese quest.
Please.
You spam that, you use the light bowgun with, I think it was water rounds.
In a moment.
Accursed mark.
And it was like really easy.
Said to be haunted. Hostile and harsh. A place of deep peril. A true quagmire.
Did someone say Quagmire?
For those who get
Okay.
stuck. Face a fate most dire.
I'm soft locking myself to GS mainly. I was that way in Rise as well. When I first was playing Rise, I loved playing Greatsword. And I really only wanted to play Greatsword in Rise, and then I'm like... It felt so bad.
I started playing Switch X in Race. And then I've done that ever
Because,
since.
like, pre-skills on Greatsword, like, having your normal shoulder charge is fine. But it feels so bad because you're never really gonna be able to get your TCS at all.
Wish I knew like any sort of rotation on this map for getting these blobs.
I think my most played weapons in this game were greatsword, longsword, and dual blades.
Let us move.
Well, every weapon is disgustingly strong in Rise. There's not a weak weapon in Rise.
Excuse me. Let us begin.
There's definitely weapons that got nerfed.
There's a fucking Mayan pyramid here?
Like for instance, Bo got a lot of the moves removed that were really, really good in World from Rise. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Look, I found a fish, guys.
One you're in danger.
Can it like stop just running away and shooting shit?
No.
I forgot how annoying this monster is in Rise.
That's the easiest monster in world.
Don't let it get away. Let us move.
Like a few weapons that got nerfed was definitely Bow. Bow definitely got a pretty bad like damage nerf. It went from like a crazy DPS weapon to, as Stannis just said, kind of a semi-support weapon.
Be careful.
Longsword got slightly changed, regular stuff got slightly weaker, but it was compared with the Harvester Moon. Yeah. I
That's a
mean,
weird
if you want me
hitbox.
to be honest, they made like greatsword from like a raw damage weapon, which goes for like every weapon in this game. Like every weapon went from like like some of the raw damage weapons all went into just like straight elemental damage weapons.
But you can't lock on it underwater in this game?
Like example being longsword. Like there's not a lot of good raw longsword.
Brace yourself.
Like you can't just play like raw damage longsword. You have to play like elemental frostcraft longsword.
What have they done to
which
the
was like
fish?
kind of the depressing stuff. Cause of build up boost, yeah. There isn't like a good actual raw weapon in the game. Like, there's a few weapons that you can definitely use in builds in the game that's like raw damage. But like overall, you're not really gonna be doing the damage that you should be doing if you're using raw. Which is like the depressing part. They made pretty much every weapon an elemental weapon.
Well, Monster Hunter has always been about elements there.
Not world.
No, but I mean from a core game design standpoint, they've always talked about elements.
Yeah, but
All
Rise
monsters have
makes
different
it...
elements. It's been Monster Hunter's thing the entire time. Even if they
Yeah,
haven't
but
made the game that way.
yeah, but Monster Hunter Rise makes it very apparent.
This fish is not as fun to fight as the Monster Hunter World fish.
Compared to like in Monster Hunter World, there's only like some monsters that you're like, okay, well I kind of really want to have the weakness of the monster's element. It didn't let me use my fucking thingy. And press the buttons fast enough. Like in Monster Hunter World, it's like you really want to have Elatrion's weakness. What I'm gonna do for Great Sword, I'm not gonna do status build up. I'm gonna be using Frostcraft.
You mean 400 hours?
Because Frostcraft is like one of the best things in every Monster Hunter game.
Like 18 rampages forward? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Frostcraft is like... Frostcraft is just in like every like end game build in this game. Like every weapon runs Frostcraft. There isn't like a weapon that definitively can't run Frostcraft in this game.
Thanks for the support.
Damn, my weapon is so broke.
This should fix it.
Like every end game build you're gonna see is gonna be like Primordius Malzeno with full Frostcraft rolls. Like, there isn't gonna be a real, like, build that doesn't have, like, primordial Malzeno armor with Frostcraft.
Brace yourself!
No!
Come to this!
Rude.
You're in danger!
Reflexes were not fast enough?
AR 240 plus.
Okay, we only need to hunt this.
That's fair. Once you get dual blades in master mode, the game just becomes 10 times more fun.
I'm not sure what you want, but this is Monster Hunter Joker.
Not much longer now!
I'm not sure what you want.
What are you talking about?
This is Monster Hunter. You hit the monster until it dies.
Yeah.
This just
I mean,
feels
what?
like early game of all the games. You can't have end game until you play the early game.
No more holding back!
I will always say this and I will stand by it. Monster Hunter Rise's early game is the worst fucking early game in every Monster Hunter.
Why do you hate it so much? It just feels the same to me.
It really doesn't. This game sucks cock in early game. The amount of people that hate the early game of this game but love the DLC is like every single indie game player.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
over.
just saying, it just feels the same to me. It just feels like Monster Hunter to me. I'm just hitting monsters. That's what I came here to do. That's what we're doing.
Use.
I don't hate this game. I hate the early game.
The only thing I don't like is that I can't build sword meter with axe moves like sword switch axe is supposed to be.
Like, the biggest problem I have with the early game isn't even how slow it feels. It's just like, some weapons and like some skills for weapons are just so bad, the weapons are very unplayable.
You build it with wirebugs attack Oxy? Yeah, I know. I just like it's just that switch axe is supposed to be. If you play the other game, Skylord, like it's you constantly switch between them because they synergize each other, and here they feel like just two weapons I have available to me, and it doesn't feel right. Like they've always been like synergized with each other because it's one weapon, you know. That's just what
I've
I'm
never
saying.
played Switch Axe in Rise. But I did play a lot of Switch Axe in World, and I loved World Switch Axe.
Yeah. There's so many to talk to.
I don't have any opinion on Switch Axe and Rise because I haven't played it in Rise. I never really got around to it because I always just wanted to play Greatsword because Greatsword was fun.
I don't think I have what I need for Switch X yet to make it work like Switch X.
Oh, hello. Take care.
I think Rise is not a very great sword friendly game because you don't get a lot of good knockdowns that last long, which is kind of a problem. Monsters move a lot more in Rise as well. It's not a very great sword friendly game. Which is very it's very clear that monsters in this game move around a lot more than they have in any other game. Like, playing Great Swords feels very annoying to play into a lot of monsters in this game.
Never give up.
This is every Monster Hunter game is a longsword game. What are you talking about?
Sorry. Sorry.
Great Sword only
Skylar.
becomes manageable for some matchups when you get strength, yeah.
This game isn't that heavy though if you have a laptop, Skylar. But
Are you looking for a buddy?
Well, the biggest issue I have so far with Great Sword in this game, which I've played a lot of it, it's just early on without your strength and shit like that. Not being able to hit shit is bad. You guys playing on Switch or PC? We are on PC.
I don't have a Switch.
Let us begin.
How do I unlock the second submarine?
Oh yeah, we got the Great Sword mission, so I can get my Great Sword skill.
Okay, boot that up.
Yeah, I'm trying to play early game longsword, or not longsword, greatsword, to feel if it was really that bad or good.
Oh, that didn't do it. We need to bring her something. Oh, you know it's funny. Since I came on that PlayStation, I haven't played it up.
Sunbreak is an amazing DLC. Sunbreak really carries this game. I just have to wait for Ariana to join. Yeah, that's true. Rage Slash is really good.
Can I get more buddies?
That's a good pick.
No.
Hey! Great choice. Roger.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a good pick. Great choice. That's a good pick.
I hate the monkeys. Everyone hates the monkeys.
That's a good pick.
I don't remember which monster that is, Skylord. I have to look that up. I don't recall fighting that monster. But I probably do. Which one is it? Oh, never mind. I know which monster that is. The hovercraft? Yeah, I figure I remember. Especially Rajang, the Heavenly Elder Dragon. It is a really cool Elder Dragon.
Anyone more I need to talk to?
I don't think there's a single Elder Dragon that I necessarily, like, disliked the design of.
Oh, hey. Uh-huh. Hi. Look.
An HR Rise.
Fine.
I think, like, by far... Yeah, it is. But I think, like, by far my favorite Elder Dragon, like, design is Alatrion's design from World. Alatrion's, like, design is so nice.
He just looks like a dragon. Like, I love
Yeah,
a dragon,
Thanatos,
but
I know
he's...
you hate Alatrion. You never... I don't think you actually beat Alatrion. That was best boy fight, design, and lore. Yeah, I remember exclusively when I was playing with Puigo, you just gave up fighting Alatrion.
I got everything you need.
Listen, Rajang is a bunch of bullshit.
Good luck out there.
Rajang is such horseshit. Like, I think I just hate Rajang just because of how much he moves. I didn't have a problem with Raging Bracky. Raging Bracky was a lot more tolerable compared to Furious Rajang. Because, like, compared to Furious Rajang, you just needed to put on... You just needed to put on, like, Blight Resistance, and you would have been... And you'd nerf fine against the... Like, bracket, and you're fine against Raging Bracky. There is, like, no real resistances to Furious Rajang.
Yo, my favorite pupil. Hmm. Keep it up.
Okay. When it comes to fighting, Raging Brachydios just takes longer. Furious Zhejiang is just annoying. It's not like it's a hard fight. It's just an annoying fight. That's why people don't like Rajang. Rajang is just an annoying monster.
Quests. Until next time.
Like, there's a lot of monsters that I love the design of, but I just hate fighting. Because it's just so annoying to fight them.
Back to work. I'm all prepared.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Let us begin.
Okay. Kushala Deora. Ah, the funny windbox monster. Love the design, hate that fight. It isn't like Val where you can just like deal with the effluvium really easily. Cause like Valhazak was it wasn't like a bad fight. The effluvium wasn't like an incredibly annoying mechanic. The funny thing is, I didn't even stun lock Kushala. I just beat the shit out of Kushala with longsword and stunned the shit out of him. Because I'm playing longsword.
There it is.
And I'm just naturally gonna stun the shit out of him.
Let's have a closer look.
Oh, not Rusted Kushala. Rusted Kushala was an interesting fight, to say the least.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Well, Rusted Kushala was definitely one of my hated fights. But Rusted Kushala was a cool design. Like, you can't ignore, like, the design wasn't cool on Rusted Kushala.
Absolutely flawless. Take this.
Like, if you're looking here, Skylord, it doesn't build sword mode even when I use the wire book.
What
I have to recharge it like you're not supposed to do with switching.
holding back? Keep attacking.
But then again, if you're talking about old Monster Hunter fights, why don't we talk about Crimson Fatalis, or the first introduction of Tiger X, or the better version of Tiger X from the old Monster Hunter games, the impossible Tiger X fight that was like bullshit.
It's not called Tigrex? I always thought it was Tigrex. Now I feel like an
I
idiot.
say Tiger X. It technically is Tiger X.
Now I feel like an idiot. Hey, that's a Rathalos. We haven't unlocked. Oh, it's not Rathalos. It's a Rathian. Same shit, different name.
Better rider I never.
Very true. Which I found is I understand it, but I found it really weird that Rathalos and Rathian are just two different things, even though
One
they
has a
look the
pussy,
exact
the other
same.
one has a penis.
That's also true. Yeah, Tiger X is technically the correct way to say it. I just say Tiger X because I'm stupid, and I also just prefer to say Tiger X. But enough about how to say the name. Didn't you have fun fighting the Tiger X?
In World?
No, in the older Monster Hunter games. There was a different variation of Tiger X in the older Monster Hunter games.
Okay. This question is not for me then.
And it was very unfun to solo.
Give me free. I want free. Thank you, dog.
But I don't know if Skylord has played or fought that Tiger X.
How exactly is this a good quest for Great Sword?
It's not.
But
It
it's
just
the...
gives me my greatsword skill.
I'm just wondering, like, they designed this so you show your skill with Greatsword, right? But these monsters move so much you can't show your skills with Greatsword.
Every monster moves so much. I'll tell you in a second. Let me... Because I don't remember the name of it. I think it was the first introduction of the Tiger X's new form. I think it was... I don't remember Tiger X's form name. But I think it was the first introduction of brooding Tiger X or some shit. Oh, what a fun day to be a great sword man. It was like one of the hardest fights in Monster Hunter at the time. Well, it's still one of the hardest fights in Monster Hunter to solo. There's a lot of old Monster Hunter games that, like... There's a... Hold on, There's a lot of... old Monster Hunter games with, like, insanely difficult fights.
I would really like some...
I don't remember which Tiger X it was, but I remember it being, like, incredibly difficult.
It's all over for you.
I don't remember which game it's from. Which Monster Hunter game it's from. It's from one of the older ones.
Yeah, I would like some, like, power prolonger focus.
I would like that too, but I can't have like things yet.
Excuse me.
I missed. Did I miss again?
Yeah.
Oh, well, never mind. You flashbanged everyone.
Huh? Need to sharpen this weapon. It's made out of gelatin.
My chance.
How old were
And
you
they
when you
gotta-
learned that gelatin is pig fat?
I shall put this to good use. Brace yourself!
Yeah. But then again, I feel like every Monster Hunter, like old Monster Hunter game, was not made to be played solo.
How is that a thing though? Wasn't multiplayer really shitty back in the day because no one had internet?
Cause like there's a lot of fights in the Monster Hunters, like in the older Monster Hunter games, that were borderline impossible to do solo. I say borderline impossible because it was definitely possible. It was just really, really hard.
I don't honestly know how you guys did Altarion alone. And Fatals.
Alachion is so easy solo, it's actually not even funny. That monster is a joke when you play solo.
Didn't you say you had to grind like El Dorado for a bunch of weapons and stuff?
You had to... There's two ways you can beat Alachion. You either farm the golden monster, Kolv. Yeah, Kolv Taraf for the Kolv weapons for ice. Or you use a different ice weapon that you can make.
You really like me now. I hate
If you want a
reloading the
Fatalis that we fought in World is the easier version of Fatalis. World's Fatalis is the easiest form of Fatalis.
Yeah, I've seen some YouTube videos of the older ones. Apparently it's Faint City.
Crimson Fatalis is just instant deaths. Yes, World's Fatalis is the easiest Fatalis. If you are comparing it to like White Fatalis, Crimson Fatalis, World's Fatalis is a joke.
Is it because the controls used to be worse?
That, and because Crimson Fatalis would bounce your weapons, no matter how good your sharpness was. You'd have to use like unreflectable moves against Crimson Fatalis.
Can't the hunting horner make your sharpness higher?
It didn't matter. All moves would bounce off of Crimson Fatalis in his armored form.
Okay, he has an armor. Okay, good, you guys.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Wait, this guy died?
I thought we captured
I shall
him.
put this to good use.
The dragon that the Fatalis that we
Come on, for
fight,
fuck's sake, go away!
is still pretty hard. He's not like a pushover. I shall be off now. Have fun. Bye, Skylord.
Sorry,
Bye,
but duty
Skylar.
calls.
We should play World again and beat Fearsing Rajang, and then try to fight Fatalis solo. See how much fun you have doing that.
Put this to good use.
You talked to Skylord? And
Yeah.
Skylord left? How are you guys teleporting?
I didn't teleport. I walked over. I ran over here with my dog.
Oh, fence is a teleport. Yeah. Pantos have the bases. Guys, I don't like this monkey.
Looks useful.
I feel like this monkey has taken prehensile tail a little bit too far.
Works. I missed what I was going for.
Oh, this one is bigger.
I'd still rather fight this one than Zhang.
Of course she slams me and not you.
This should fix it. Don't let it get away.
If me and you played the lottery
unfortunate
joker,
Thanatos. What?
if you and me played the lottery joker, you would win twice and I would be shot in the mouth twice.
Why is that?
Just saying.
Why is that?
I'm the unluckiest person alive.
I wouldn't say that.
You remember one night when Puigo got 400 subs and I didn't get a sub even though I'm one of the followers?
I walked back into that and shocked myself. I do remember that, yes. That doesn't make you unlucky.
Yes, it does. It's supposed to give followers subs first, but it decided not to.
Can the monster, like, come after me? Put a pitfall trap down. Just for him.
I was gonna drink a potion over here, it's gonna get him over here. Or he's just gonna throw shit over here. You know, I feel like this monkey has taken prehensile tail a little bit too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just dodging the trap at this point.
Brace yourself.
Oh.
I'll show you no mercy.
Just hit you off?
Yep. Not sure how I get back from you.
You can just run up the wall.
Okay, there's a great wire bug here.
Keep attacking.
Okay, I
You could
might
have just ran up
be...
the wall.
Okay, whatever. No one
Monster
died.
range sharp.
More ore for Ian.
Excuse me.
Hey!
Any last words?
This damn monkey and his flashbangs.
I guess I will always lose the lottery. It had 3 people to slam. It slammed me. Every time, no fail.
Face my fury! Be careful!
Oh,
Pressed the wrong button.
okay.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah! Okay.
I can't do shit without him running from me. I can't even get TCS. And then I get hit by a fish.
Don't you like fish? Guys, I could go for some salmon right now.
I could go for any food right now.
I have salmon in my fridge. Not fridge, freezer. I save it for special occasions.
Needs more polish.
I don't understand, well, why do they have both? Why does the game have both the bug increasing of your stamina and rations at the same time? It feels a little strange.
Ration increases your max stamina because of the
I
red
know
bar.
it works. I just wonder why they have them with the both at the same time. You need enough bugs to make your stamina that long. And then you need to eat rations to make it that long. It's a little
You can
strange.
just eat. You can also eat well done meat. That's what I do.
Nah.
Brace yourself!
Rations I get for free.
You have my thanks. Victory!
God, I hate these two monsters.
They're the same monster, Jerky.
I know.
Sorry, but duty calls.
I hate them twice as much.
Now you have your switch skill though.
I don't remember which switch skill this is. I think it's raising slash. I think. I actually don't think it is, but I don't remember which one this is.
Like,
Our quest is completed!
what are you doing, kid? Are you laying down in the PS2 mud? Rage Slash is what you have unlocked.
Okay, I was right. Okay.
Hard shell powder? I don't know what it is.
What do you need?
Which Rage Slash is everything I ever wanted.
Damn, we almost unlocked the Bishop. Bishop and Witch Axe. I would have to kill the earlier Bishop. I don't.
Which I think there's another. There should be another. There's
No need to hurry.
a few other things. There's heavy bow gun. There's hammer. Is there anything for switch axe?
We already did Switch Axe, remember?
Or was it just the switch axe and hammer skill? No, charge blade, heavy bow gun, and hammer were the only skills. The Twitch chat is now sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh hell no.
How did that happen?
I don't know how that
man.
happened. Alright, I actually have a good skill now. My weapon might not be as shit.
It was never shit to begin with.
Well, yeah, no weapon is shit, but I just wanted to say shit because it felt like shit trying to fight monsters that always move 24/7.
Why can't I forge these? Oh, sorry. Other reasons.
Gotcha.
No.
No problem. Gotcha.
Okay, so to make this thing, I would have to make Sinogre Shocker. What is the Sinogre Shocker?
The village is in your hands. Oh, it's you. My hammer's ready.
I would want the fucking fish armor. Now I'm not killing any fish.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah, I figured. Thanatos.
I'm having a sale.
Lottery!
Oh? A wonderful
Jackpot!
prize.
Why are you selling my decorations?
Thank you
Stuff.
for your patronage. Good to see you. Oh,
I'm not experimenting with any.
later.
Wait, I learned a new. You want the hunters or I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and join when I'm back? I don't know. I don't know what Joker wants to do.
Oh, we can do whatever. I'm just looking through stuff.
I need to kill a sin ogre and then do some mining for fire cells, apparently, to make an axe.
Alright.
What would you like to do?
But
I was
I don't-
just looking through weapons and armor.
Which quest would you like?
We can go and kill as an ogre.
May the spirits protect
I'm always
There's no
down to
op-
kill lightning puppo.
there's no armor that is like good for me yet.
Lightning pup,
Well,
lightning
the fish
pup.
one is, but the fish was how do I put this?
Unfun to
Annoying.
fight.
The hunt is on!
And also, it's more of a like tank thing, which I'm playing Switch X, not tank.
A little lightning puppo.
I can't even guard. Is this sin ogre
Alright,
the
I've collected
exclamation mark?
some. Yeah.
Haven't we fought one?
Let us move!
I'm not so sure, actually.
There's the target!
By the looks of it, I don't think so.
Fuck's sake.
Run!
Why did I keep knocking me off the ledge? Just
Why do they always stun me?
Because you don't like stun perf.
I've already been stunned twice in a span of 50 seconds.
No, don't knock me down again. Oh my god, fake fuck, there was a ledge here.
There's a turf war.
Oh, a turfy? Oh shit. Mount the monster. Gimme.
Let us move.
Hey, that just mounted my dog.
I'll show you no mercy.
Raffian, how about Jared to sin over?
Absolutely
And not me.
flawless. Keep attacking. Run.
I'm back, pup. Come back, little lightning pooch.
Respect.
Forget, Zenobia in this game is very weird.
It's not as scary as World, but that's because it's not Master Rank.
Also true.
No more holding back. I'll blast my way through. I'll show you no mercy. Just you wait. Now's my chance.
Get some sharpness back. I knew I should try it. He looks so green. Was he always this green?
I am stunned again.
Me too.
I've been stunned more time in this one fight than I have my entire playthrough of this game so far.
You're supposed to wiggle the stick, aren't you? I stood there
Yeah.
the entire time. I just stood there like a prick. It feels good.
I can't even hit him. I just can't do damage.
No!
I'm stunned for the 5th time this fucking fight.
No, I'm stunned! Other help! Thank you, Joker.
He just moves every time. I don't know what to do. I can't hit him. Great sword feels so shit. I just can't hit anything. Every monster is just 50 times more mobile.
Use the little tap move.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Phantom Thieves of Heart. I hope you enjoy your stay at the palace. How are you doing today, friend?
Oh, he's not angry anywhere. Probably gonna run away. Okay, I didn't get a real discharge because of reasons, I guess.
I'm doing good, you? I'm doing pretty good.
Remain sharp.
I'm tired of every monster in Rise just moving at Mach 50, so I can't play Greatsword correctly. Other than that, everything's a-okay.
He's tired now, Joker. Get his butt! Second on his butt.
Excuse me. Let's see what nature has in store for us.
Guys, I'm not combat loading, it just looks like it.
Hey, we got the tail.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize you were hitting the tail that much.
I've discharged on it a few times.
Farewell, monster.
You have to do 8 quests to get the camp.
Good use. Perhaps we can meet again. Let us move. Sorry, but duty calls.
Okay, I got the shocker I need.
Oh, you only need what?
I got the material I need.
Do you only need one?
Yeah.
That's good. Saves time.
I just need to go to the fire map to get fire selfing.
Yeah.
Can I go on an expedition or how does that work?
I don't. I think there's expeditions. I don't remember all too well.
Guess you can go on expeditions.
I've been waiting for you. Come back anytime.
Is it green?
How can I help you?
Press A.
Here's the quest list. calamity.
I don't think I have it.
See you later then. I've been waiting for you. Which quest would you
Okay.
like?
So which one is the one with all the fire?
Come back anytime.
Oh, it's you. Are you foraging or upgrading?
So what did we need? Yeah, Firestone.
See you later.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be in here, would it? Yeah, I need to go to the flame area. I don't know where it is. What it's called.
Welcome to the hub.
Like I know we have it unlocked. We've been there many times.
See you later then.
Okay, I've joined. Need a meal.
Let's go. Shall we depart?
I'm glad. I don't have Joker. Joker can join if he wants to later.
Do I need to?
Managers. No, if you want to. I'm just gonna go and mine a few times. I have level 3
Well, I would just-
geologist. It should go like in no time.
Because I was just waiting for you to do the things you needed. Is it like a mission you need my help with?
Let us move!
No. No, I have level 3 geologist. I'm just gonna go and click a rock.
Oh, you have level 3 geologist. Okay.
Yeah, I purchased gems because I asshole there, you know. Okay, I need to talk to the dog down there. See, there we go. Sorry for being so low energy today, guys. I'm doing my best. I'm just doing my best. I'm tired. There's two of them.
Let us move.
Okay, I have what I need now.
Our quest is completed.
Are you foraging or upgrading? No problem. Right, let's get cracking. Now get hunting.
Okay, I'm ready, Jackie.
Alright. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. You just have to throw up a mission that you want to do.
Okay.
What would you like to do? Good luck out there.
Let's pick the first one.
Back to work.
Sort of looks like this one is gonna work like a chainsaw. That's why I built it, guys. That's why I built it.
You guys want the Warhammer 40k chain sword?
Yeah. Look at it, Jackie. Does it not look like it's gonna do that?
It does. I'm pretty much lying down in my chair.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, we're having a low energy stream.
Let us move.
Yeah. I'm most definitely just gonna go to sleep after.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've slept for multiple days.
You could always just go back to playing the division.
Yeah. See if I start to enjoy it more. Like, I am a boomer shooter girl. I like running around like an idiot. You know. I like being Doom guy and just smashing my face against the problem as hard as I can, you know. Let's see if this chainsaws, guys.
I found our target.
It does sound like it, though. It does do a chainsaw sound. Oh, it is a chainsaw, okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, guys, I had to see if it was, okay? You can't just look in the menu, see a chainsaw, and be like, oh, I'm not gonna build that.
Wonderful work, my friend. Brace yourself!
I thought when they screamed, it wouldn't be on me, but I guess I was dead wrong.
This is gonna hurt!
Is the axe a chainsaw too, or is it just a sword? Okay, just a sword. That would make sense. Or is it? You can't just do. I'm looking at the pic.
Be careful!
Should go and check that question mark on the map. Because it's a furious Rajang, is that why I should check it? I think Thanatos wants to ruin Ariana's day.
I appreciate the help.
Okay, we're doing this area. Did you manage to stun me though? Like, the wirebug moves are definitely not recharging my sword move. My sword bar in any shape or form. It must be a later thing. Ah, can't go in there.
Let us move! Needs more polish.
I want this weapon and wilds. I love myself a chainsaw. No! Rude.
Let us move! Run! You distracted!
Come on, there he is. There's the fuse, Rajang. Who could have known? Who could have known? Scary monkey. Guys, I absolutely hate the Furious Rajang. Only a regular Rajang, I hate him the same.
I need to just stop playing fucking Greatsword. I'm having no fun playing it.
You told me you got the skill you wanted though.
I might have got the skill I wanted, but it doesn't make a difference when it comes to monsters just not non-stop attacking and moving. Just making me not want to play the game.
I'm not having that many problems, honestly.
Your weapon is mobile. Mine isn't.
In what universe is there Switch X mobile? I self-stun myself to stand still.
It's all over for you. Give it all you've got.
This axe is cool as hell. Wish I had this. I'm gonna do a leaf.
I'll blast my way through.
Joker, you can just play the long sword if you want to. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm gonna
play
judge you,
longsword.
but you're allowed to do that. Why don't you just play Twin Blades? We can just do the quest for that.
You have my thanks. Very kind of you.
I don't like that my switch skill switches me out of sword mode and it doesn't build meter. Like it doesn't build meter, why doesn't it build meter? I'm in axe mode. It makes no sense.
Just you wait.
I have to stand still and recharge it like a fucking pleb? Like a plebeian?
It's up to something. You can do it.
That's just rude.
Be careful.
That's just taking advantage of Switch X users charging me when I'm still by myself.
You have my thanks.
That's rude, monster!
Keep attacking. Ha! Now's my chance.
Oh yeah, that was a tail, wasn't it? No, 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 no,
I'll
no,
help
no,
myself,
no,
thank
no,
you.
no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Let us move.
Thank you, Vanitas. Guys, I want more potato chips, but I also know that I feel so shitty in my body because I ate literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bags of potato chips this weekend.
Brace yourself. of you. Victory! Perhaps we can
No,
meet again.
no, no, no.
Sorry, but duty.
We did it, guys. We did it. If sharpness is this bad for switch axe, I don't want to know how dual blades are.
It's not that bad.
Like, we hit him for like 3 minutes.
Our quest is completed.
Hold on.
There's a sale, that means gambling. Another jackpot! Thank you, cat.
How can I help you? These are the available quests.
This is a classic.
To protect you.
That'll do.
My hammer's ready. Goodbye.
Crap. Le crap. think Joker died? No, Joker said he needed to look at something. I think he's switching away from his greatsword right now. Sorry guys, there's a lot of arguments and fights in my brain. Otherwise I would be as entertaining as usual. Sorry. Didn't they just release a World of Warcraft expansion? Like last year? Like something like Dragon something something? Why are they releasing another expansion? I don't know.
Watch the master painter at work.
I purchased some curtains today, guys, so it's gonna be dark in my bedroom even if it's light outside. I've never had any. Gonna be nice. It's always like daylight inside during the summer. Because you guys know in Sweden the sun is up like 24 hours a day in summer.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food off the porch really quick.
Yeah.
That's kind of also what I was waiting for. Because I got a text saying they're like a couple minutes away, so I was waiting for that. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Yeah, but in Sweden, I don't know if you guys know this, but like the sun doesn't go down during summer. The way Earth is angled, like the sun stays up all day, all night. So I don't have a problem with that. I can sleep when it's bright outside, but because I've been having so many sleep problems recently, I've purchased blackout curtains for my bedroom. Like now it's not a problem because we're in winter time when it's dark most of the day. But it's gonna be a problem soon when we hit June and May. May, June, whatever.
What do you need?
How do these things look? That looks so silly. You grab some food.
Some hunters
What am I wearing?
take hours. I'm used to waiting.
I'm wearing some kukalaku. Itchy. And chainmail.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come to me if you need new gear.
Did my audio stop working or can I just not hear anything?
Can you not hear
Oh,
me?
I just can't hear anything. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, my headset turned off for some reason. Okay, I can hear again.
That's a nice bow, Thanatos.
I'll have one, please.
Now you guys can see the chainsaw part. It looks nice, doesn't it, Thanatos? I love when things animate. I wish more things in Monster Hunter animated like this. It's just so fun. It makes you happy that all the manners here.
Alrighty. Maybe I'll be able to play the game with dual blades.
Yeah. I have no clue how this works, but great.
I'll be with you in a moment.
I have no clue how it works.
How what work?
The chainsaw.
Oh.
Like the Warhammer 40k one is just like, you know, a chainsaw on a stick. This one I have no clue. Yeah, we're fighting a burial.
Been a while since I fought that monster.
Let us move.
Where's this little guy going? I'm not really sure how barriops look in race on the map.
Looks useful.
Pretty sure I'm at the barrier if it's the one I'm thinking.
It's the one that hides in mud doing things. Oh, it's over there. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
it's the
right.
one that I'm at then.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Ah! I found our target. Be careful! It's targeting you! Any last words?
No barrier? Oh yeah, it's the barrier. The barrier is the tiger thing. The flying tiger. I don't know. I just called them the same thing. Actually, no, I called the flying tiger thing the flying tiger thing.
It's all over for you! Wonderful work, my friend.
I have
Well,
my
the names are
ways,
very
guys.
close. One is Barrioth and one is Barriot.
You're the target!
Guys, I don't speak Japanese.
Do not give up!
Get me out of the mud.
No, he's mudding up.
He's a mudder, guys. The hero of Camden, the man they call Jane. References no one knows.
You're right. I'm too young to know that.
No, you're not. Why is he down?
Oh shit.
Why is he sleeping?
Funny sleep.
Tell me when you're ready, I guess. Whatever! We're ready now! I don't like raiding.
That chicken tender is really good.
I wish I could have some chicken tenders. I could, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna eat anything. I don't wanna eat anything I've already eaten. Meatballs and macaroni. Was a true sweet. Oh, thank you, Audrey.
Don't you Sweden people love mashed potatoes?
Not this Swedish person, but everyone else, yes. Okay.
Embarrassing.
I remember
How did
you
I-
talking about like how every Swedish person all love mashed potatoes.
It's true.
This isn't the end!
I hate mashed potatoes.
Why? Do you not like the
Because-
texture?
Consistency makes me puke in my mouth every time. So I put the spice we have in Sweden called aromat on it.
Does that help?
Yeah. But I'd rather just not eat it. So it's not nice to puke in your mouth over and over again.
That's definitely not nice.
If I went to school, I went to like daycare and they force you to eat, you know, and I was puking in my mouth over and over again.
Also, hello Nathan. Wait, they force you to eat that?
They force you to eat everything.
Excuse me.
Back in my day, autism wasn't a real thing. Not eating the food just meant that you were stupid. Also, eating disorders like I had wasn't the real thing either. It's just something rich people had.
After it!
There's many things I don't miss about the 90s, but what does it matter?
How was the 90s? Were they fun?
Being a kid was pretty fun. Like being an adult seems fun too. It was the easiest shit getting a job in the 90s.
I'll show you no mercy.
Was it really that easy?
Yeah. Like talk to the people that were like young adults in the 90s. Like they applied for maybe like 3 jobs before they had a job. And now you have to apply for like 5,000.
Very true.
Like obviously if you know someone you don't have that problem. That's always been the case. But
Yeah.
like if you wanted a job at a restaurant
Welcome
in the
back, Ecuador.
90s, you just went into the restaurant and asked for a job and then you went there working next day. You know, as a kitchen porter or whatever. That shit doesn't work anymore.
I didn't know
If
it was
you
that
go
easy to
there-
get a job back in the 90s.
If you go in person to like a restaurant and ask to see like the manager to get a job these days, they throw you out. People don't know that. Obviously, it's probably not the same in all countries, but if you live in like Sweden, that's definitely what happens. Trust me, I've tried. Like you go into a gas station, you give the person at the gas register, like you ask the person, can I see your boss? I want to apply for a job. They're like, no, I can take your CV. And then you give them your CV, your personal letter, or whatever, and they just throw it in the trash when you walk out. I've seen it multiple times. That's how it is now. Back in the day, like they would like call you back when you did. That was even the case in the early 2000s when I became like 18. Like they would, like you went into a store, they would call you back, and they would be like, "Oh, you're interested in working, eh?"
I mean, I used to work part-time at, like, McDonald's when I was 16.
Yeah, I can't even get a part-time job at McDonald's. They only look for young people at McDonald's, which is fair.
I've seen a few old people working at the McDonald's in my area.
The Swedish McDonald's has a policy that they only hire like 20-year-olds to help them give a chance in life, which is nice.
Brace yourself.
I don't have a problem with that. Like it's in all their ads, like they're helping the youth get into life, which is really nice. Like not a lot of companies does that.
Real.
Are you ready?
It feels good playing something that isn't slow as shit.
What I have a problem with in modern society is the lack of respect for education. Like, you get such hilarious loans to get these educations, and then companies are like, but where's your real experience? And I'm like, this is the experience.
Oh yeah, how college is a whole bunch of hoopla and bullshit.
This should fix it.
The issue is that it isn't hoopling bullshit. It's just that companies are pretending it is.
Yeah,
Like,
just
you
like how
learn-
most companies all require like 2 to 3 years of experience, but not even a degree in the field.
Yeah. Like,
I'll help myself, thank you.
you get such vital experience at college and they don't care about it. It's... I
Yeah.
don't get why.
See, look, they're not looking for educated people. They're looking for people that have experience in the field. Not a person that actually, you know, went to school for it.
But when you do that, you just get a bunch of fucking highly educated, unemployed people, and what the fuck are you gonna do with those?
That's the point. They're not educated. They don't care if they're not educated. Why would they care if they're educated or not?
Yeah, I mean, like in Sweden, we have a problem where we have loads of highly educated youth
Excellent.
that don't get a chance in life. What are they gonna do?
It's
Like you can only
it's
do
one of
so
those
much
things.
in life to do the right thing, right? You
Yeah.
can stay away from drugs, you can stay away from alcohol, you can get an education. At some point, life just has to give something, you know? It can't be a fight. Like, everything isn't supposed to be a fight. That's what I'm saying. Like, back in the 90s, like, you talk to people like my stepmom would complain about applying to one job back in the 90s because she's a fucking useless piece of shit.
It's the funny thing. It's the funny debate on it. It's just like I went to college, I got an experience, I go to a job application. So how many years do you have working? None. I was in college and now I'm here to get experience. Oh, well, we can't hire you because you don't have experience. The fuck you mean?
Yeah, that didn't used to be a thing. Like, you would go to
Oh, yeah.
college because it was a guaranteed way to get a high-paying job, and today it's not that.
Discord is planning on going down soon. Maintenance work and etc. So I thought I'd tell you. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's next month. They're probably adding the age verification.
Guys, I don't want to switch to another platform.
Like now that I think about it, they're probably adding the age verification.
Guys, I'm too old. Like, I'm not shitting you guys, that I switched from Skype to Discord, guys. I'm too old for this shit. I want to switch again. And then I've used TeamSpeak, I've used the other fucking thing
Anyway,
as
they
well.
pushed age verification till next. Some stood only for the places that are required by law.
Okay, so not Sweden.
I don't think it's America either, so there's that too.
We don't have any law to use social media.
The only law I think it's not even a law actually. It's just don't be dumb. Watch your kids.
That'll do.
Like the US is a no, like we know that there's a problem with children getting on things they shouldn't. Can I post links? In Discord or in stream chat? Because I don't think you can post it in Ari's chat because the bot will
No.
remove it.
No, you can't post it unless you're VIP. I can just make Fanatus VIP. Can I do that from here? Do I have to write /VIP?
Well, they did a blog. This is Tumblr now. They're doing blogs and shit. Yep. What did they... I did, like, see somewhere on social media that they're not using that, what's it called, app that people were talking about? That they were partners with before? I know that whole thing got I know they stopped partnering with, like, their, like, age verification thing with the, like, the person they were partnered with. 'Cause I heard that from one of my friends, and, like, from social media. But I didn't, like, look too much into it.
Okay, we only have 1 hour left to play. Then Nathan says it's in an hour.
That isn't good.
So, no, that's usually where we end. So, accept the quest.
I read the whole thing. So give me a rundown of what happened.
The hunt is on!
A short but sweet rundown.
You can post links now, Thanatos. You're VIP.
Tell me things that actually matters. Oh, he sent to the Discord thing. Well, now I'm gonna look at it. So they are delaying the ID thing. That's it? Is that the only thing that they're doing? They're just delaying it? So they're just delaying the death of Discord? And it will only be used when they can't verify your age? What does it mean? See, that's a gray area. I don't know what that's like a gray area. What do you mean if they can't verify your age?
Let's see what nature has in store
Like
for
that
us.
that's like a very vague area.
All according to plan.
How would one verify your age? It's like a very green area. Like how do you define someone's age?
Wonderful work, my friend.
If you guys don't know, we were in a Discord call the other day and Nathan had to verify his age. And it thought
That's
he
also
was
true.
13 years old. He's a 27-year-old man.
And they are gonna be transparent about who they are using, so you know who you are giving your ID to. What do you mean who you're giving your ID to? Huh? So if your Discord account is old, they're not gonna ask you for your age? Oh, then I'm chilling. My Discord account was made in 2015. Pretty much the year of Discord.
Yeah, that's mine too. It came out when Discord was made. The same year or the year after.
Some places are required by law, Joker. I understand that. I'm mainly resilient to
Make
more
that
places.
their problem.
What I'm mainly like confused about is what do you mean by like the like ID? Who are you giving your ID to? Discord or like a support person? That's what I'm like. That's what I'm confused about. You're just giving your ID to like Discord's like database, or are you like giving it to like a support person that you're talking to on Discord? I'm like very confused on that matter.
Any last words?
A third company. Okay.
Why can't
Delete your
Discord
ID
just
as
delete
soon as
my
they
ID the
verify
second
it.
it gets it?
So Discord is not actually age verificating you. A third-party company is actually age verificating you.
They're 100% gonna sell that data. You know how all of our other data is sold? Like our fucking phones listen to us and
Yeah,
Apple-
something like that.
And Samsung keeps telling us that our phones don't listen to us, but for some reason I get Kinder Egg fucking ads when I purchase Kinder Egg for an 8-year-old, and I don't buy Kinder Eggs myself, and I don't Google Kinder
The
Eggs,
blog
but
explains
apparently
better than I'm trying to, but I'm trying to keep it short. That's understandable. I'm probably not gonna read that essay of a blog.
I'm just saying I don't trust companies with anything anymore.
I never trust companies. But just based off of that, saying like a third-party company is gonna be reviewing your shit is kind of weird. I think that's just like weird to me. I don't know. I guess it's just because I never really had to worry about age verification because I've one definitely lied about my age for a lot of things, and then two, well, now that I'm just of age, it doesn't matter. So I've never like worried about age verification all too much.
I've been an adult the entire time when the internet has been a thing mostly. So it hasn't
So they're trying to
really
be
been a
transparent about
problem.
it so you will know what company is gonna handle your data.
I don't want
I
them
don't
to
think
have my
that's
data in the
gonna-
first place.
I don't think that's gonna help knowing what company has your data. That isn't gonna stop them from like selling your shit.
Like I said, Samsung and Google and Apple says your phones don't listen to you, but they obviously listen to you and give you ads depending on what you talk about in real life, and then they lie about it. They lied about it to Congress in the fucking United States.
This is very true. They definitely
In
did.
front of their face. There's no way in hell I get Kinder Egg ads on Instagram the same day I purchase Kinder Eggs for
You and
an
I are
8-year-old
probably not gonna
child.
see that. Well, yeah, and I don't think. Well, one, I'm not gonna see it regardless because my account was made in 2015 and I am of age, so not like it matters. Yeah, and we're also not from places that need the verification as well. But it's just like, that's like very eerie. I personally don't think it's a good idea. But I understand what they're trying to do. I understand like their vision on it.
Like Discord to me is a fucking phone app. Like you send messages and you talk to people over. It's not a social
Well,
media
take
to
it
me.
out on Brazil and the UK. Well, I don't mind Discord adding age verification. I don't think it's like a horrible idea. I just think they're going about it the wrong way. Like, age verification is a perfectly fine thing to add to platforms. I just think they have to just know how to do it correctly. I think that's like the big issue. I just feel like they're going about it the whole wrong way. Like, trying to be discreet about what company has your data, I don't like that. Like,
Why
even if I
doesn't
don't have
just
to do
Discord
it,
have my data?
like, even
Why
if
is
I
a
don't
third-
do it,
Why is a third
it
company
still
having
doesn't
it?
sit
Then?
right.
What's
Why
wrong
would
with
there be
Discord having my
another
data?
why would there be another company that would be in on verifying your age? It should just be Discord.
Like when I had to verify my
They're not
identity
gonna
for
be discreet about
Instagram.
it.
Yeah, when I had to verify my identity for Instagram, it wasn't another company that did it.
They
It
don't
was
want
fucking
it
Meta.
because they don't want to be liable. I mean, I guess they don't want to be liable, even though Discord just had a breach a couple months ago about releasing IDs to the public by a hacker. So I guess they're trying to save their own ass. So I guess that like makes sense that they're trying to save their own ass. But like still, I understand like companies don't want to like be liable if something happens. So I guess I get that, but still, it's just like, even if I'm not in those like countries and shit like that, I just feel like that's such a bad way of like trying to push out age verification. Like, first of all, I think the age verification thing is like stupid. Cause like that's just terrible parenting. If you're letting your child on these like apps and shit like that, that's on you. That's not on the developers of the app. That's not on the developers of anything. That's just on your shitty parenting. Like, I don't see a reason why the like older population have to suffer for the negligence of like parents.
This
Like, I
feels
don't
like
think age verification is a bad thing. I think it's fine. But I feel like they're just doing this to appease the parents. Not even like feel like, I know that they're doing it just to appease the parents. But this seems like the way they can be law compliant and not be liable, yeah. I don't... Age verification is fine. Like, there's age verification for everything. And there's, like, age verification for games and shit and everything like that. But it's not hard to lie about an age. So I understand, like, showing face, showing ID, something like that. Makes sense. But at that point, like, there shouldn't be a reason that children should even be able to even have access to this. Like, access to, like, a lot of things. Like, it makes no sense why other people are getting thrown under the bus because parents are too lazy to do their fucking job nowadays. Did Discord crash or no?
no.
Good job, my friend.
Okay.
Laughably easy.
But yeah, that's definitely my thought process on age verification and this whole thing. Cause I was going, cause I don't go out a lot, but when I do go out, I'm very like observant. Because like when I used to go to like my friend's house or like my younger like cousins' houses, like they all, when like I was like seeing them at their house, like most of them were all just playing it down, just looking on an iPad or like an iPhone or some sort of electronic device, just like being like not being monitored, but like their supervisors and things like that aren't just like paying too much attention to what they're doing.
That'll do. A few more seconds, please.
Hey,
And I just honestly can't believe like that's how people act now.
That's the case when I go to my friends that have children too. The children just play on their phone the entire time. Also, parents are too worried to let their children be outside these days.
That's
So
also true.
So what are the kids really gonna do?
I
When you
don't
think
blame
about
the
it.
parents for letting them like on iPhones and things like that, but I do blame them for letting children go on like apps like Discord, Twitch, and things like that.
Let us move. Let's see what nature has in store for us.
Like, I understand that it's hard being a parent. Especially a first-time parent. Especially in
Yeah.
2025 where you have to have 4 jobs to even be
To
able
support
to afford
someone,
to have
yeah.
them. But it's one of those things where it's like, maybe don't let them go so far away they can get like, because when you hear about these kids that get kidnapped by these pedophiles, right? Like they're going like way far away from their house to like a motel somewhere
That's
to
also
meet this
true. I
pedophile.
don't
Like,
get that.
how do they get that far? Like when I was a kid, I was in the like woods maybe close to my house. Like I wasn't at the like in the big city next to the motels, you know?
Like, I actually, that's like, you raise a very valid point. I don't understand how these, like, children are getting, like, away from their parents' sight that far away.
Yeah.
Like, that right there is just shitty parenting. I don't, like, that's just you being, like, a shit, like, not paying attention to anything.
Also, I remember my sister having this boyfriend over the phone, and she called this guy, and she had a bill on like multiple thousands of crowns, which is a lot of money, especially back then. And
Yeah, you raised a very
and
valid
she
point.
wasn't allowed to meet this guy from our parents, you know. I'm pretty sure. So,
That is definitely, like, a weird thing. Like, hearing those stories are definitely, like, weird. Because if you're really thinking about it, how does, like, let's say, like, a 12-year-old or a 13-year-old get that far away from the house and their parents don't, like, notice?
I find it strange. I don't know how it can happen. Like,
I don't even know
if
what
I
monster
was
we're
that
on
far
to.
away, my parents would panic like hell. It's the one
Mine would
next
have
to.
not. I don't think I ever left my front yard half the time. Like, at like my place of living when I was younger, at my old house, because I grew up there practically. Because I've only moved. I have to ban that part. But I've only moved a total of like 2 times, like maybe 2 to 3 times in my life. This being like the 3rd time if I've only moved twice.
Yeah.
I haven't. Like, the place that I was in, the worst thing that I've done, like from leaving my house, was going like in the woods that was behind my house. Because like at the time, I was in like a little cul-de-sac because it circled around back to the like main road towards the exit of the towards like the actual main road. And there was woods behind my house along with other houses. And like I had friends there too, so most of the time I'm like back there, and you can see the woods from my, like, at the time you could see the woods from the backyard of my house. Like, you'd go on the porch and you could see like the woods from there. So even if I'm like at the woods or at like the neighbor's house behind ours, like all my parents would have to do was look out back and they'd see me.
Yeah, I would go pretty far away, but it would still be in like the suburban area I lived in. It wouldn't be like
I don't think
downtown.
I've ever left that suburban area when I was younger. I never really left it unless I was going out with my family.
I would leave it because my school was kind of like 500 meters away or something like that. But I was going to school.
Yeah, my brother and sister used to walk to school because the school was really close to our house. So they'd walk there, they'd walk from and to the school.
Yeah, I lived in a town where schools were really nicely put out so you could go to them by foot all of them.
There was where I was, there was a middle school and a high school, like right next to each other.
Yeah, we have low, middle, and high in the same school. I
Yeah,
went to that school for 9 years.
we had 2 different schools.
Okay, 8 years. No, 10 years. I was trying to mine. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, Fanny. Sorry, Fanny, but we only have a short time to before Discord goes
Before
down.
Discord crashes.
I probably need to sharpen this.
Don't let it get away!
I think if I ever become a parent, I'm not gonna be like super strict, but I'm definitely gonna keep their like screen time monitored.
I don't know. I feel like
Me.
modern parents don't play with their kids. I know. I feel like my parents didn't play with me enough either.
Well, the biggest problem, at least when I was growing up, it was like, it's not that my parents didn't want to do activities. It's that at the time, I was undiagnosed with like autism and things like that. So it's like very awkward trying to like get me to do things.
Your autism is very light, though, Joker, if I have to say.
It is. No, you're right. It is very light. But you have to remember, at the time, like, we didn't know what was, like, why
I
is,
know.
like, some
Like I
things
said
are, like,
before,
more...
autism didn't exist in the 90s unless you were drooling.
It was, like, it was, like, a really weird thing for, like, me, my family, and everything else. Because, like, we weren't, like, aware of anything like that.
Yeah.
So when I got diagnosed, it was, like, very awkward. Because, like, I was a very awkward person as a kid. Because I did not like a lot of things.
I was
It's,
smooth
like-
as a tailbone.
It was, like, I had very, like, weird things. Because, like, at the time, like, I'd get hyper fixated on one thing. I'd love to do that one thing, and only that one thing, and then eventually, or not even eventually, just like randomly, I stop doing it and just start hating it.
That's how you get more sword meter. Oh.
And that happened
sorry.
for like a lot of things. That happened when I was playing baseball. I loved baseball at a time when I was young, but then I just like I was hyper fixated on it, and I only wanted to do baseball. Like, when I joined, like, a softball team, I was decent at it. I was actually pretty good. And then I just got really bored of it and I just started hating it, and I just didn't want to play the game anymore.
Yeah.
And that still happens, like, to this day. There's a lot of games that I love and I want to keep playing, but I don't want to play and finish it, because I know if I finish it, I'm just not going to play the game again.
Joker, I figured out how to get more sword meter.
That's good.
You do the circle one. The sword circle wire bug with the weapon out. It gives you sword meter. I've just not done that one because it doesn't do damage, and you guys know Ariana, she wants to do damage.
Yeah. It's like the same thing, like, for example, one of my friends is really getting into Darktide. I'm like, that's a great game. I'm like, yeah, I played it a lot when it was with my other friends and things like that. I loved playing Darktide, but like at some point it's just like, yeah, it's just gonna, there's no reason to play it.
In Axe mode, that's why.
Because like the depressing thing about Darktide is that there's like no content. Once you get end game, there's like nothing to do. But I do love Darktide. Darktide is a really fun game. Don't get it
The
wrong.
only
I
thing
love
you can do
Darktide.
is level classes.
Well, yeah, once you get one level 30 class and you've already beaten everything, there's just no end game content.
No. And the character's kind of the most fun at max level, so
Yeah.
it feels bad to level the class.
Like, the new class, my friend's like, yeah, the new class is really fun. I'm like, the only way I'd probably replay through Darktide is if I played the new class.
Yeah, I just don't want to spend... Like, I thought that we were gonna get all the classes for free, because they had microtransactions in the game, you know? Like,
Yeah.
But apparently, like, I paid microtransactions to just have to buy everything anyway, like, with Vermintide.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's really shitty.
Not only do you have to buy the game, you have to buy outfits with microtransactions.
Yeah.
And not only do you have to do that, you also now have to buy classes. Like, what? Like, yeah, like...
Yeah, like, I thought I would get the content updates for free because, you know, we have paid for microtransactions, you know, like with MMOs. But apparently you can't just get... Apparently they want to have the cake and eat it too, so I don't know.
I think I understand why a lot of games like do microtransactions and things like that, but like usually there's a way to get cosmetics for free in the games. In Darktide, there's not like a good way to get good cosmetics for free.
They're awful, the free cosmetics.
The free cosmetics are so shit.
Sorry.
That's fine. Like, if it wasn't for, like, the free cosmetics being so terrible in Darktide, I'd probably let it slide for having microtransactions. But, like, the free cosmetics are just so terrible.
Yes. But, like, let's take Helldiver, for example. Like, Helldivers has microtransactions, so every time they release a new map, they release new monsters and stuff like that, you get that for free.
Yeah.
In Darktide, they want me to pay for microtransactions, but then also pay for the new content. Because they're not adding any new maps, they're just adding new classes that cost money as well. So I'm paying for everything.
Helldiver also has a good way of getting their in-game currency.
Yeah, like I've grinded multiple passes in Helldivers for free.
It's not like, yeah, it's not like if you're playing Helldivers, you're like, oh, I have to buy the guns and passes to get better items, that bullshit. No, you can just play the game and, like, grind the in-game currency and buy the passes.
Yeah. It's sort of like the Monster Hunter thing with Monster Hunter. Like, why do I have to buy an edit character voucher? For my
Yeah, okay, yeah,
character?
that is bullshit. That's, like, the only thing about Monster Hunter that I, like, can agree with people on. Like, the fact that you have to buy character vouchers, I think is a load of horseshit. Why would I have to pay money to change the base character that I'm playing?
Like,
Like,
the
make
reason
that
why you
make
have
sense.
the reason why you have to pay to change your name in, let's say, World of Warcraft is because there's a limited amount of name.
There's a
So-
limited amount of names, yes, and it makes sense
Yeah.
on why you would have to pay to change
There's
your
not a
name.
limited amount of looks for your character.
It's like a very awkward thing. Like, some companies are, like, very, like, weird when it comes to microtransactions. EA.
Most enjoyable.
Oh, you guys captured it?
Our quest is completed.
Yeah, like I was playing, Tom Clancy's The Division 2, and they're selling like outfits as well, but it seems pretty easy to get outfits in the game.
Oh, it is. The more you play the game, you'll unlock little keys to open chests for free. And you can get
Yeah.
the outfits that are from the chest. And they look really good.
Yeah, but you could also get them just by opening chests in game, like random outfits, which
Yeah, you can also get random clothes drops from, like, enemy drops and things like that. Like, there's
In
a lot of ways to
Darktide-
get cosmetics.
in Darktide there's one free outfit.
And it looks like shit.
It looks like shit.
Yeah.
I've been waiting.
I hate Ubisoft, don't get me wrong. The only good thing about Ubisoft was the Division games. Division 1 and 2 are the only reason that I will ever give Ubisoft money. Ubisoft as a company, what they've done to the whole franchise is horrible. They've, like, killed Ubisoft.
What they've done to Assassin's Creed is ridiculous.
Which one?
All of them. I remember Assassin's Creed 2 where the story has like an awesome beginning and ending. And you play as Ezio, and then Assassin's Creed 1 as well. And then you play the new Assassin's Creed, and the story is like a back part of the entire game.
Yeah, because none of the lore makes sense anymore.
Yeah. Like, Eivor's story doesn't even like she's just goddamn fucking fetus deletus at the end of the game, and I'm like, okay, great. I didn't spend like hundreds of hours playing this character and wanting stuff to happen to her, and then it's just someone else's story.
Like before, like the Assassin's Creed stories were like linked together.
Yeah.
Like they all like played a part in like certain events and shit. Then it's just like now it's just like what am I doing again? What am I what's the point of my character in all of this?
Yeah. Like, I liked the gameplay in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I finished it for a reason.
I think it's a really cool game. I think Assassin's Creed Valhalla was like it was like a fun game.
It's just,
But I just
why
find it
did the
weird.
story end so shittily?
Yeah.
And then you go to Valhalla and you're like, this story is actually kind of great. And then that story also ends shittily. And I'm like, why?
Ubisoft has stopped caring about making quality stories.
Yeah.
And it's really depressing that a lot of people hated on Black Flag. Assassin's Creed Black Flag was actually a really good Assassin's Creed game.
Like, there has to be writers that can write good stories.
No, did you not hear they laid off like half of their employees?
Yeah, but that's because they've been, you know, getting such bad PR by shutting down everything they own.
They shut down a lot of the games that a lot of people enjoyed. They don't even give the money back, they just shut the games down.
Like, they literally deleted one of my DLCs for Far Cry 3.
We love Ubisoft.
I'm like, if I want to play the like 80s themed DLC, I'm just gonna pirate the standalone game.
AC4 Black Flag ain't
I
a
had
good
that
Assassin's
shit.
Creed, but it's a hella good game. Okay, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, if you really think about it, has a way better story than any of these current Assassin's Creeds. I'm not saying Assassin's Creed Black Flag is a good Assassin's Creed game. I think it's an amazing Assassin's Creed game, but that's just because I like pirates. I think it's an amazing game. That's just like my personal preference. I love AC4 and I love Black Flag. I know some people don't see it as like a good AC game, but I think it's a really good AC game. But that's fine because
pirates back
it's
in
other
those
people's
days.
opinions.
I don't know if you guys know that, but there was a pirate craze during that time. There was pirates on TV, there was pirates in movies.
But the main thing is the story of AC4, like Edward it was a good story. Like AC4, AC3, Brotherhood, like a lot of the old Assassin's Creed games were just amazing, and then now they just don't have any like motives to make a better game. Like they don't have motives to make a good story anymore. They're just doing Assassin's Creed games because they know the Assassin's Creed fans will buy the fucking swap.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Why do you think Activision, not even Activision, why do you think COD makes so much money? Because every single COD fan is just going to buy the exact same game that's copied and pasted with different movement every single new release.
It didn't work this time for some reason, I'm not sure why.
People bought BO7.
Yeah, but the numbers are way lower than usual.
That's also true. Maybe because people are finally realizing that COD is just the exact same game, copied and pasted.
I think it is maybe because it has real competition this time with like...
It's an excellent story, actually. I frequently finished AC4 3 times once we 100... once with 100% completion. Yeah, AC is an amazing story. That's why I love like AC4. But like, I love the Assassin's Creed franchise a lot, and I'm really like sad that like Ubisoft is like thrown away from making like good stories for like AC. It was like, it's really sad that like a lot of the games that I love to play from Ubisoft is just like they ruined the whole like franchise of it.
Also, I don't get why Far Cry had to become Assassin's Creed.
That's also true.
Like, why couldn't Far Cry be its own thing? Why do you have to climb towers and synchronize in Far Cry? I don't get that. But why couldn't Far
Like,
Cry be its own
Ubisoft has
thing?
made like great games in the past. Ubisoft has made incredibly great games in the past. Like Ubisoft now, they're just not making games anymore. They're just making shit that they know people are gonna buy. They don't care about like what they have in it. They don't care about what the story is. They're just making shit to make shit.
Like, I was looking at what Ubisoft has released in the past, and you guys probably don't even know the games they've released. It's such good titles.
Name one of them.
Like Dark Messiah Might and Magic was published by Ubisoft, for example. And then you have the Prince of Persia is also Ubisoft.
BO7 kind of flopped because of BF6 came in and just before, and it was what all the older COD players wanted, and BO7 became another Fortnite. That isn't necessarily wrong. BO7 with like the Omni movement, it's fun. I like movement games, but BO7 feels like what Advanced Warfare was trying to do without jetpacks.
I heard the COD players hated Advanced Warfare.
Yeah, because it was a pay to win. Advanced Warfare was pay to win. You get loot boxes and you get better versions of guns from it.
My friend that loves COD said he hated the jetpack and futuristic stuff.
Okay, everyone disliked the jetpack because nobody at the time like knew how to use like the jetpack and shit like that. I personally loved movement games. I will always love games that have a lot of movement because it makes me feel great. Because if I outmove my opponent and outplay them with just raw movement alone, then it makes me feel so much better. It just makes me have such a bigger ego, and I love it.
Okay, stop doing this, Rafalas. We're all standing over here. You don't have to catch up to anyone.
But like BO7, I feel like they were trying to do like the whole jetpack shit like they did with Advanced Warfare, but just without the jetpack. That's the whole Omni movement system. It's what Advanced Warfare wanted to be.
No, I'm gonna die.
I am in your debt.
Thank you, Thanatos. Or Joker. Or whoever else it was.
It was that first.
Kind of.
I just healed your poison.
Yeah, someone managed to stick that right between his legs.
Like in BO7, you have wall jumping, you have, I think, some wall running. Like, the movement in BO7 is, like, fun. Like, if I were to play a game, I'd want to play a game that's fun movement. Fun movement makes a lot in games.
Yeah, that's why I like boomer shooters.
I ain't
You
saying that
run like a fucking
BO7
train.
is a shit game in and off itself, but for the BO2 and MW and MWT players, BO7 feels too much like Fortnite or yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. But you also have to remember, like, those BO2 players and, like, Modern Warfare players, everyone that plays those old games are expecting to, like, keep those old games feeling. which is why a lot of people, which is again why a lot of people hate it, that COD shut down like the project to have the older games multiplayer. Because I don't know if you know, like they shut down Plutonium for like the older COD games to like play the old COD games with like a safe environment without cheaters and things like that. Which was an amazing project. It was great. Everyone was loving it. But then they like COD like announced that they were shutting it down due to copyright issues, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess that's understandable. They're just taking your game and like putting it out so people can play it. But you also you have to also see that COD is still $60 on Steam. Like Call of Duty Black Ops 2 and Call of Duty Black Ops are both still $60 on Steam, and they're old as shit, and it makes no sense why they're still priced at $60.
Fucking Dark Souls game. $60. Actually, I think Dark Souls finally has been lowered to not fucking $60.
Because people pay it. I
It's 40
understand
now.
people pay for it, but like that's still an absurd amount of money for an old COD game. Okay, no, Call of Duty Black Ops 1 is only $40. Call of Duty Black Ops 2, I know, is 60. You wanna know the funny thing about COD right now? Or for Black Ops 3 on PC right now? You can't even play Black Ops 3 on PC without getting hacked. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 right now is unsafe to launch on computer.
But you can launch it.
It'll only take hours. I'm used to waiting.
There was a community update, or like there was an update for Black Ops 3 that removed the anti-cheat, which is fine, it made the game run better. Which no one cared about because it made the game run better. But when they did that, they messed up one of the things that were protecting people from getting like hacked and shit grabbed off of them. And now it's not even safe to play online on BO3. You're forced to play offline, or you have to revert the patch update on BO3 to the older patch so you can play it.
You need a Nova Crystal and a Ref Mineral.
My hammer's ready.
Drafty and be good. Oh no, I do not. Why is the fish armor the thing that would work the best for me? Fuck you, fish. Would be shot and would work too. But I don't know, man.
Bye.
But I agree with you. I think Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 2, and Modern Warfare 3 was like the peak of COD. Maybe even Black Ops 3 too. Because Black Ops 3 multiplayer wasn't that bad. Multiplayer on Black Ops 3 was pretty good. I liked Black Ops 3 multiplayer. Like Black Ops 1 to 3 and Modern Warfare 2 to 3 was like the peak of Call of Duty.
Good luck out there.
So,
I posted it.
I don't... Okay, after I was taking a drink of my Sprite. OG Warzone? OG Warzone was pretty good, yeah. I think the only problem with Warzone, when it was being, when it was, old and being made, I think the anti-cheat was like horrible. I think that's like the only critique that I had about Warzone. Was like the anti-cheat was just so donkey shit.
A few more seconds, please.
I had fun in Warzone. I did kind of...
Let us move.
Okay, after like I had a lot of fun in fucking PUBG, I'm gonna tell you.
PUBG was an amazing game. PUBG was just fun.
Like I thought I would like having better controls, like COD controls or something else, but PUBG with its janky ass controls and UI was actually kind of fun.
But
I'm just gonna say that.
Warzone failed, not because people disliked like the gun balancing, but because like there was just too many cheaters.
I know I don't play multiplayer FPS really on PC because of that reason. Well, I don't play console either, but you guys get what I'm saying. Like, I
It's
don't
like-
get
yeah,
the
it's-
point of playing a game if you're gonna cheat unless there's money involved.
I don't disagree with you, except I don't think cheating is fun, and regardless of the situation.
No, but I mean, like, I get why people cheat at casinos too, so they.
Okay,
you
well,
know-
casino cheating is different.
Yeah, I get why people do that. I don't get why you would like cheat in Call of Duty. You're not gonna earn any money from it.
There's been people that were caught cheating in tournament.
Yeah, but I mean, like 90% of them are not gonna be in tournaments, right? They're just playing the multiplayer mode and they just wanna win. And
That's
I'm like,
also true.
why can't you just play better to win then?
Because they don't want to put in like the time and effort to get better at the
Yeah,
game.
but if you don't wanna do that, then just don't play it. You can play single player games and have like the wildest of power fantasy, you know? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So this one is apparently special in some way?
Mitsasune.
Or rampaging or something? Like, I 100% get when people, like, count cards in casinos and shit like that. Like, it makes sense.
I don't think
You want to not work anymore. But why do
The
you
thing
cheat
about
in a video
casinos-
game?
like the thing about casinos is I will always like if I ever go to one. I've never been to one. I don't think I ever will go to one. Like I always assume the casino's floor and people that are like dealing the cards at the casino, they're all just like they're just cheating. The people that
Yeah,
are dealing the
100%.
cards are just cheating, making sure that you don't win.
Yeah, the fucking like slot machines are rigged to win tiny bits to just keep playing and then you lose everything.
Like casinos are rigged regardless.
Yeah.
Like,
So
I-
if
that-
you cheat at those, I get it 100%, but why are you cheating in a video game when it gives you
Cheating is-
nothing?
Cheating in a video game gives nothing in return. You're just cheating because you don't like how shit you are at the game.
Like, I get why a 13-year-old does it, but like, I don't think the 13-year-olds are the majority of the cheaters.
Surprisingly enough, you're right. It's mainly everyone above the age of 18 that cheat.
Yeah.
You would think majority of the cheaters in COD would be like the children, but it surprisingly isn't.
Yeah, and I've seen people like use cheats when they're 13 and whatever, and they're fucking terrible anyway.
Yeah, and they're terrible at cheating anyways.
Yeah.
The amount of streamers that have been like caught cheating in like a Warzone and COD and shit like that is incredible.
At that point, you kind of get it, though. At that point, you kind of get it. Like, they're doing it to get something. But, like, 90% of these cheaters aren't getting anything. They're not getting any fame. They're not getting anyone saying, like, oh, you're so good. The only thing they're getting is, like, easier gameplay. And I'm like...
Wanna know what's
I don't
funny
get it.
about, like, Warzone? You don't even need to cheat in Warzone, because you can just VPN into, like, shitter lobbies.
Just in time.
You can straight just VPN into, like, lobbies that people don't know how to play the game in.
Okay, what's going on here?
Like VPNing on COD is a very normal thing that a lot of people do, and it's like a lot of people understand that, and COD can't ban them for just using a VPN. Like, I think it's bannable, but they can't just tell if somebody's doing it on purpose or they just have a VPN on because they just always have one on.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I've been playing, you know, Delta Force with Drakey. And I
Yeah.
tried to play that in Europe, and it's the boringest shit ever. Everyone is just camping. So I've been playing on Asia, and everyone on Asia apparently sucks at FPS. I get like 100 kills a match, and I feel good.
Here's the thing about, like, shooters. When it comes to shooter games, US and EU are very competitive at shooter games.
Yeah. But I'm not cheating, though. I'm just better at aiming.
That's what I've, like, noticed about, like, FPS games. Like, the Koreans have League of Legends. Nobody's gonna beat the Koreans at League. It's like, it's very... Like, everyone is accept that not anyone in EU in like, any region can beat Korea in League of Legends. They dominate League.
That's mostly because of how League have made things out.
Yeah.
Like, you can't have the Koreans have a private server where they can just learn their own strategies and no one can even check on them.
They do. It is very true. China and Korea both have, like, super servers.
Yeah, and also their servers don't have smurfing. Like, one of the hardest things in League is to get your friends to play, because even if they're playing with other level 12s, it's just some dude that has 14 accounts and is just making another smurf. And you have to explain to your friend that he's gonna get shit on by someone that knows how to play the game, even though they're like level 3. But
Yeah.
they're just gonna have to deal with it and learn from it. And they're like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna play something else. While in Korea, they don't have that problem because you can only make an account per person. So...
Well, yeah, because they have a thing where they bind it to, like, what, your social security or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Like, I'm not saying that's good, but that's also, like, the more players you have, the higher chance you have of getting
It's
good
not
players.
good, but it fixes a lot of the issues.
Yeah, the reason why Brazil are so good at football isn't because everyone in Brazil is just genetically better at football. It's because more people in Brazil play football than in other countries. So they find people that are really good at football.
This is very true.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Korea. It was the same thing with StarCraft. To play StarCraft versus the Koreans, you had to literally go there in person to play. The Korean government would not let you play on StarCraft versus the Koreans on the Korean server unless you went to Korea. So many of the pros like Grubby or all of these guys went to Korea to play on their server to be able to compete with them. Because they're just hiding.
That's what a lot of NA players and EU players have been doing in League. They've just been, like, playing on like China's super server, Korean super servers. Like they've just been playing on like the super servers, trying to get better at like playing the game. Because like
Yeah.
the way they play the game is so much different from the way like every country plays the game.
Yeah, I think that's important to remember. Like, if you isolate some people, but they can still access. Like, remember, the Koreans can still access.
Access in A, they can
Yeah,
still
if you-
access our
if you-
like servers.
Yeah, if you looked at StarCraft, you would have these barcode names, and everyone knew who they were. Everyone knew that that was a Korean pro player, and which Korean pro player that was that played versus, like Stefano or whatever.
They
Yeah.
knew.
Like, you knew, because, you know, you would watch these European streamers and they would be like, oh yeah, that's that Korean pro player right there underneath that barcode. I've seen him before. And then, you know, the chat pops up and it's a little smiley face from the Korean guy, because, you know, he's watching the stream. Like, how are you gonna compete with that? Because you literally had to move to Korea. There was this
How do you
tournament.
compete that?
Yeah, there was this tournament of StarCraft where the dropship meta happened. I don't know if anyone cares about StarCraft except for me.
I do.
But there was
I like
the
StarCraft.
dropship meta where you would just have 4 dropships and you would drop marines everywhere around people's bases. The Koreans just showed up with that meta out of the blue. None of the European players knew how to play versus it. It was apparently extremely common on the Korean servers. The European players have just never seen it before. Because it wasn't a meta, and it just beat everything. And
It's
the only
almost like
person,
we
yeah,
can't fight them.
yeah, and the only person that managed to beat them was Scarlet, because Scarlet pulled out the fucking Protoss fucking carrier build that had no one has seen for like 15 years and beat it. And that only worked for one game. It's like, you
I'm
can't
Akino.
compete with that. You can't compete with someone that's just hiding.
You can't compete with like Korea and their super servers.
Yeah. And like, obviously, like, if I can't get my friends to play League because they think it's a toxic piece of shit full of smurfs and they can't get out of bronze because they're playing versus someone who's plat, who's just playing on an alt account. Like,
I mean, they're
what the
not
fuck
wrong.
am I supposed to do?
I mean, they're not wrong. I don't blame them. I can't blame
Yeah, like, my
people for
friend
not wanting
Timmy
to play
was
League.
like, I got ranked into silver and I can't kill anyone. And I'm like, why are you in silver? He said, I got ranked into silver after doing my ranked matches, after leveling my account. And I'm like, you should not be in silver, you should be in iron or some shit. So he had to play 70 games to de-rank to iron where he could, like, kill people. It was his first time playing League, and he was ranked into silver, which is Smurf Haven, if you guys have not played League.
Okay, they have changed like queuing a little bit. Like they do have like some type of like Smurf queue, but it's still not good.
Yeah, but I get put in that Smurf queue and I hate it.
That's also a thing that they don't
Like,
know,
I'm
that they
supposed to
can't, like,
play in
measure.
silver, but the game is like, nah. You're like a diamond player. You haven't played since season 3. I'm like, I'm
That,
not a
like-
diamond player. Please help.
They can't measure if someone's smurfing based off how like they base it on how good someone performs in like the rank, which is bullshit, by the way. That makes no sense. Just because someone performs good in a game doesn't make them a smurf. Like, it can definitely mean they're smurfing, but it could also just be an actual like bronze player just doing good, and then they're just gonna go queue, and then they're just gonna queue into a full smurf game and just go 0-20 and not be able to do anything.
Yeah. Like, I had this problem that I was constantly playing with plat players, and I can't do shit versus plat players. Especially European plat players, they're ridiculous.
Like, NA is by far the worst region for for League.
Yeah.
Like, NA sucks.
Like, European
Like,
plat players will one-shot you at, like, level 1 somehow.
Like, I'm
not even
saying
lying.
NA sucks, even though I'm not good at League. I've seen so many tournaments, so many streamers, like all these players, like they all agree that NA is the worst League of Legends region.
Yeah, we're Hunter rank something.
Like NA is just the worst league region because we all just suck at the game.
Well, as
Like it
you
doesn't
said, you
matter if
guys
you're a
play.
challenger or a pro player.
It's as you said, you guys play more FPS.
It's like NA just sucks at games like that.
Like League is extremely popular here.
Korea and EU are really, yeah, they're really popular in like Korea and EU. And then like League in like NA, like people play it and people are good at it in like their region.
So I need materials, and they are a bit shut up for this one. You need Mitsusuna
That's fine.
materials?
We don't care if you capture the monster.
You can capture as much as you want.
It doesn't. We don't care if you capture a monster. Capturing monsters does not like do anything against us.
Up, we have
Yeah,
another
I hate
rampage.
capturing.
We don't have time for the rampage. Though.
I don't even want to do. I'm gonna be honest. If you would have, I didn't even want to do that rampage. I would have just said, I don't want to do the rampage. I would have rather just did a normal one. A normal one. Do we
I
have a
think we have.
rampage? No.
Yeah.
To be League isn't mainly a like a Chinese game. League is mainly a Korean game. League is Koreans. Like I don't like Korea has like done so much for League, and like so many League players are for like all the good League players. Let me get this straight. All like the good teams are like all Koreans.
Yeah.
Like
The
if
good
you
Euro-
see
The good American players have even retired.
that's also true. All the good USA players also have just retired from League.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Like if you watch any pro tournament now, it's just EU, Korea are the only teams that are ever in like actual good placements, because the US team just sucks so much ass. China's where the money is. Korea's where the money is. Koreans make more money off of playing League of Legends than they do a 9 to 5.
I wish I had money from anything.
Oh, it's you.
Like, it has gotten to the point to where in Korea, there are cafes that give you every single champion and I think even every single skin for League. Like, the Koreans take League of Legends very seriously.
Okay, well,
I do enjoy playing League every now and again with my friends. Like, I do enjoy playing League. I don't think League's a, like a popular disbelief, League is not a bad game. League is fun if you're playing it with, like, friends you enjoy, like, playing with. League just has terrible community.
What is it?
the issue is that it's so hard to get your friends into it unless they're like old players.
See you later.
Also true. League is not a bad game, but the community is just so terrible that no one wants to play it. Which it's understandable. I don't disagree. The League community is toxic as shit. I don't disagree when people say, I don't think League is bad, but I just don't like the community.
At least you don't
That's
get called
also
the
true.
N-word every game these days.
Each new character breaks something. Well, each new character just breaks everything. Not even just the client. Each new character just breaks ranked, breaks the game, breaks build, just breaks everything.
Yeah.
Every new character Riot releases is some sort of broken character. There's never a balanced character on release for any game, usually. So I don't mind it, because it's a release character, they don't know how it's gonna fare. So, like, everything's overtuned and everything's, like, yeah, it makes sense. But, like, when League of Legends releases a character, oh my days! That shit is broken.
Guys, I don't know why I'm Meow scenarios, guys.
Let's talk business. Wow.
Oh yeah, we can't go League partner because it's...
Very well.
There's also been a lot of game-breaking bugs in League of Legends. Ari, I don't remember if you remember when you could one-shot anybody with Bork. There's been a lot of game-breaking bugs in League. Like, there was a time in
My
League where you
favorite
could buy
one-
an item and one-shot them.
My favorite bug was you could play Pantheon. You could play Pantheon. If you press Pantheon's W, you would go invisible until you press W again.
Yeah, that one was funny. That was really funny.
I don't mean like you were invisible, guys, but you were invisible on the map. But if you guys have never played League, if someone is invisible on the map, they're invisible in real life.
You just can't see them. They're just
Yes.
walking around the
You would
map
just
and you just
show
can't do
up.
anything.
You would just show up in your lane and be like, "What's up, bitch?" And just one shot. That was a funny one.
Old Pantheon was so broken. Oh my days, Old Pantheon was so broken. I love Old Pantheon was actually like the best. The best Pantheon. New Pantheon is so much worse compared to Old Pantheon.
Yeah, old
It
Pantheon
is-
was funny.
Like, it's not even like a competition on how broken he was compared to how he is now. Old Fiora, my beloved. Oh, hell. Old
Well-
Fiora was an interesting one.
Old Fiora was puggies.
Old Akali was the one I played the most. Old
I would
Akali was
play-
so funny.
I would play Fiora, you would just press R when you hit 6 and the other person would just stand there. And you could just see how sad they were. They would just stand
They
still.
just die.
Yeah.
Old Fiora or was essentially I just kill you. You can't do anything. There's no counterplay. You just die. It's just an instant death.
Well, you could press Sonia's Hourglass. Good luck having that on a tank in the top lane. Good luck
You
having
are
that on a
already
tank
dead.
in the top lane.
You just click Fiora ult and just like, yeah, I can't. There's no counterplay to it. I'm just instantly dead.
I got everything you need.
I'm sad though because as you guys might know, I was a singed man. I fucking hate Fiora. Poor singed. The new one is even worse though. The old one you had a little bit of a chat. The new one, oh dear.
I loved old Riven. They haven't changed a lot about Riven other than like buffs and nerfs. Old Riven was so much fun.
Yeah, I loved it. I missed the shield.
There's a lot of old champions that they didn't need to like really like rework. They could have revamped them, like updated their model, but they didn't need to rework them entirely.
Fiora needed to redo.
The last thing I enjoyed playing was Rammus. Of course, you liked playing the turtle. Fuck the turtle. That turtle's bullshit.
He wasn't that bad back in the day.
He's very bad now. That character's unkillable.
But he wasn't that bad back in the day. He was kind of chill.
Hello.
I love making the ADC kill themselves. Yeah, that's pretty true. You'd buy a thorn mail and the ADC would kill themselves because they hit you.
Are we doing another one or are we quitting?
Discord is gonna go down very, very soon, I think.
At least we have the Raffles here I need for my new axe.
Until next time.
That's also true. Yeah, no, I think Discord is gonna go down very soon. Cause it's already 4 and Nathan said there's gonna be like an hour or so. So I'm
Yeah, it was
assuming
supposed
it's
to be
like coming
now.
up on that.
What do
Yeah.
you want? What do you need?
Unless Discord just like doesn't go down and then and then nothing happens.
They're adding a new tier before I even get to update to the tier. Feels bad. I need a Nova Crystal and a Raft Medulla.
There is also a dual blades quest that we're gonna need to do next time,
Oh,
so
yeah,
I
I
can
need
get
to
the
do
other
it,
dual
yeah.
blade skill.
Yeah.
God, I might play like Greatsword in endgame when monsters aren't like running across the map every 5 seconds, but
What if they
bad
still
right now.
do?
They're not as bad in Sunbreak. They're actually hittable.
Yeah.
If not, I'll just keep playing dual blades, which is fine by me. I love dual blades and Rise. But we do need to in stream and then also raid someone. But we're mainly doing. I would have done more, honestly, but I'm more terrified because Nathan said Discord is gonna crash.
Yeah.
So everyone, we're most likely gonna raid Mimi because Mimi's live playing Requiem. They're also almost done with the game. They're on the last chapter.
I don't really want to spoil myself.
Well, you already watched me play the game.
Not that far. But just admits as soon as Switch acts look different in this from the one in the world. Wild to me.
Different models.
I like the one on Wilds more. Question is, when are we gonna have to upgrade our gear?
Very soon. I think actually, we could rate Skylord. I think Skylord is streaming right now.
Yeah. Like, I'm watching Moist Critical to get to the point where you ended off when I went to bed. I'm watching Requiem because I can't play it apparently because of the spider boss. I'm waiting for mod to mod out the spider.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna be honest with you. It might.
It might have.
It might. It might. It's a very big might. Alright, guys. We're gonna probably send you to Skylord.
He had a bunch of numbers, right? Yes.
Yes, Skylord 157.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys for hanging out today. Sorry that I was so sad and down that we had no one watching. I'm sorry, Jack.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Ariana doesn't feel good all the time, guys. I'm sorry.
I can't wait to go to sleep.
But anyway, guys, I love you all. Come back if you're European. Have a good night. If you're American, have a good day. And if you're Australian, great baby. And bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Say hi to Skylar.